Yo, what's good, chat? What's good, everybody? How's it going? Spaceman Dips here. We're gonna be playing some. Bam, there we are. We're gonna be playing some Xenogears. So here we go. I've been really excited to play this game. I can see both chat and the feed on my screen. Can we hear that? Hey, yo, JC with the first. What's good? Thank you. What do we got? Oh, nice. Alright, let's cancel out of that. Alright, new game, let's go. I have no idea what to expect. I've never fired this up before. Let's do it. I have no idea what to expect. I am Alpha and Omega. Ooh, the beginning and the end. The first and the last. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna start in space. Cool. I dig it. I dig it. I like RPGs in space. It's a gigantic penis with a city inside. Oh, bro, I can see where they pulled from for X already. Wait, what? Is this a screen? Okay, I thought that was a screen. I have never been so excited to play an old RPG before in my life, yo. I am super hype right now. Oh.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert. Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1
Oh shit, it's like an anime, okay.
confirming Exxon
The beginning and the end makes you think of Kelto prophecies, hell yeah.
100 million. Its speed is overwhelming.
What the fuck is
Alpha
that?
1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected.
I'm digging
Activating
this.
emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger.
He looks like the captain from Star Ocean.
Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed.
Doesn't he though? He looks like the captain from Star Ocean.
Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX.
Yo, what's up, Centauri? How's it going?
061.
Centauri?
So they're
Have
planning on
any of you
attacking.
played
Engine
Star Ocean?
activate the
Do you know what I'm
emergency
talking
seals.
about? The captain at the beginning of that game looks exactly like the captain at the beginning of this game. Like, exactly like him. Hat, beard, everything. Center Senny? You got it, Senny.
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I
Lol.
will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Man, this is like a full-on anime. I dig it. I had no idea what to expect here, but I'm here for this. This is fucking cool, man. What? Wait, what did that say? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro. Aww. That's really sad. Dude. Those are sounds from Star Trek. Oh, bro. The game only just started and it's already making me sad for somebody. What the hell, man? Thank you for stopping by, Centauri. I appreciate it. There
you are, Taru.
That the only problem with where I've got my game screen is I can't
Everyone's
see
here,
that.
which is good because
but
I've
it's
already
cool.
paid for your passage, which is non-refundable.
What is this? Oh, it's a naked woman. Bro, what? How have I never played this game before? What is wrong with me? Okay. The continent of Ignis in the northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kilsey Empire, in the south lies the desert kingdom of Ava. The war has gone on for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. Damn, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? And look at that, Kislev and Ava, Kevis and Agnes. Bro, look at that. I didn't even have to rush through it. I can sit here. Bro, already the similarities that they pulled from for Xenoblade 3. Apparently, Kevis and Agnes are two different languages for the same word, lamb. But yeah, Kislev and Ava. So that's really, I'm telling you, this is gonna be one of the coolest games I've ever played through in my life because I've never played it, and the games that I love pull heavily from it. Let's fucking go. Dude, oh my god. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. This was due to the Ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, repairing tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. At once, both countries excavated these ruins and had the Ethos repair the discoveries in order to increase their military power. Okay. The various weapons excavated from the ruins greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their ruins. But suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared in the continent of Ignis, called Gebler. This force decided to make contact with Ava. Ave? Is it Ava or Ave? What are we canonizing as the name of that country right now? With the assistance of this Gebler military force, Ave? I like Ave better. Ave was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on an even standing with Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Ave. Is it Ave or Ava, dang it? Does anyone know? I like Ave better. Started to capture one territory after another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. Lots of backstory. Oh, here we go. Oh. The remote village of Lahan, in the outskirts of oh no! I can't read it that fast! Bro! Come on! Oh no! This is where it all begins. I could not hit a button fast enough. I feel... Oh no. Oh. Oh shit, that's a gear, right? That's what they said, those are gears? Oh, damn you! Uh-oh, right into it, of course, right into combat. How else do you play an RPG? Okay, oh fuck, okay. Yeah! Ooh. That's one down. What on earth are you? No matter how often I knock you down, you still get up. Hey, stop! You must not fight here. Ugh, boy, are you persistent. Damn it! How come? Why did it have to come to this? What is going on? Why did we get thrown into the end of the game? What? Okay. What is... What? It, uh, 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 oh, he's he's creating a story. You son of a bitch! Phew, that about does it. Alright, now for a short break. What the fuck, dude? I totally thought... Oh. Can I run? I can run! Do I have a menu? I have a menu! Cancel menu with C? Yes. Okay. So, oh! Triangle is jump? Took your hidden money? I had hit... What? I had hidden money! Let's rest in the bed. I'm trying to get my fingers about my buttons and I'm doing shit. That's hilarious. There we go. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset some key bindings. Oh no. Save state. Alright. We're gonna save state right here. And I need to fix some settings on my shit. So how do I go back to... Alright, I'm just gonna have to close it out. I'm gonna need to change a button. Right now, the full screen button is attached to the same button that I've got the R1 button attached to. So I have to fix that. Hotkeys. Here we go. Full screen toggle. We're gonna change that to tilde. There we go. Now I can open this shit back up, right? Yo, what's up, joking son? How's it going? Alright, so now I can load state. There we go. So now we're back where we were. And we're good to go. Right? Perfect. Full screen is not attached to my button anymore. Oh man, this is gonna be terrible with the keyboard. Wow. Hi, Mom. Are you Mom? Oh, hello, Faye. You're looking well today. Oh. My, how time flies. Why, it has already been 3 years since you came to our village.
I'm sorry, I probably won't get it right now, Ben. I'll probably figure it out.
Kinda sad how this game was done like Chrono series. Hmm? What do you mean? And the strange masked man who carried you here that day, do you think that maybe he was your real father? Ooh, spicy. Don't you remember anything? Why, they say you had terrible nightmares and constantly called out for your father. They wanted to make sequels? That's true. They wanted to. Oh shit, okay. I thought that was a throwaway conversation. It ended up being some major shit. Who is it? Oh, who is it? Who are you? What? You want me to look after this boy? The first disc is a fully fleshed out RPG, and from what I've heard, the second disc is more like a visual novel, because Square Enix decided to cut the funding for the game when they started development on the disc 2 content. But they had, like, people say that despite all of that, this game is a masterpiece. So we'll see. But now, you're so healthy and strong. And it's all thanks to our village chief, Lee. My, should you be grateful? Get fucked, lady. Alright, so what do I want to do? Aha! Running around spamming the cross button at shit is a good thing to do. So right for you to take, like, painting and all. But please try not to make so much mess. Cleaning isn't such an easy job, you know. Yeah. Oh god. I found the fast forward button. It's space. Hopefully I don't need select for anything. I'm gonna have to get better controls set up for this. Yo, hi there, Faye. Sorry for us all using your house like this. But we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? Your wedding with Alice. Now that is a big day. Yeah, right. But it still hasn't hit me as reality, though. I know what to do. Hey, Timothy, I just want to thank you, both you and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, where I had been, or what I had been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. If the two of you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would have become of me. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now you and Alice had better live happily ever after. Ha! Quit it, will ya? You don't have to go and get all mushy on me. Anyway, to me it feels like I've always been friends with you ever since we were kids. And we will go on being friends forever, right? Of course! Oh yeah, Faye, could you stop by and check on Alice? By the way, I think that's foreshadowing the fact that Timothy is going to be our enemy one day. I still have stuff to discuss with my old man and the village chief, but I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, and I am really looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. Hello there, Faye. Our Timothy is a really lucky boy to be able to marry such a beautiful girl like Alice. I hope you come up with some embarrassing tales to tell in your speech. Oh goodness, no. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow our little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I knew this day would come. This is the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Hey, why don't you bring a girlfriend or two home once in a while? Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you have to hold back now, you hear? Why, when I was young as you are, it seemed like every day I would... Oh, never mind. Now, we still have important things to discuss, so don't get in the way now. Bam, main character roasted. Oh shit, little girl. So there you are, little boy? So there you are. Faye, I have to ask you about something. Why, hello there, Dan. You're lively today, as you are every day. Dan, don't be so rude. What's this barging in and all? Ah, Timothy's here too. Butt out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. I just have some business here with my friend Faye. So anyway, Faye, I have something to talk to you about later. What is it, Dan? It sounds serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening in who could cause us trouble. It's really important. We gotta talk seriously, one-on-one, man-to-man. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll see you there later, okay? Dan looks like a Chucky doll brought to life. Jesus Christ. Be seeing you, Timothy. Take care of yourself until tomorrow. He's planning on killing you. Huh? What's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm going to be that kid's brother-in-law. Ha! That part isn't going to be no honeymoon. Ooh. Alright, you know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all those years and living on his own for so long. Oh, I can change the camera while I'm talking to somebody. That's why he cares so very dearly about you. Please never do anything that would break his poor old heart. You promised me that, Faye. Oh god, foreshadowing that that's gonna happen. Can I leave? I can leave. Alright, I definitely need to change up some of my key bindings still. I am not satisfied with this setup at the moment. So save state, we're gonna save it. And we're gonna quit. And I need to open it back up and I need to redo some settings. Okay. Alright. Input. Controls. I'm gonna make the controls be WASD and Q and E to rotate the camera. Let's see. Okay. Left shoulder is going to be Q. Right shoulder is going to be then yes I will go. There we go. Okay. See if that works. Playing the whole game? Yeah, I plan on it. No, I'm gonna be doing that too, man. Just at different times, right? Huh. Alright, so I have to set some of the key bindings didn't really take, so I have to check and set those to something else it looks like. Damn, this is a pain in the ass. Heck? Why? Oh. My bad. Okay. There we go. What could A button be? Okay. That should be good. That should be good. Pain in the ass. I thought I had everything squared away before I started this, but obviously not. Update on your run Xeno 3, fixing up the vessel by finding parts. Hell yeah. Alright, so I can now go save state, load state. Okay. Oh, come on! Why is that slow motion? God damn it. The queen reveals were nice. Bird. Alright, I'm gonna have to tweak one more setting. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Setting, input. Menu controls? No. Hotkeys. There it is. Fast forward, slow motion. You know what? Slow motion can be the minus key. Fast forward can be the plus key. Go. Now. 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 We're troubleshooting it on the fly, right? Otherwise, I've got it all set up to go. So once this is rocking and rolling, it's rocking and rolling, don't you know? All right, cool. Those buttons work. Uh, load state. There we go. That's good. Oh, that's so much. Oh, okay. Now we're good. Hello, Faye. Tomorrow is Alice and Timothy's big day. Isn't it exciting? I know Alice will make a lovely bride. Ah, I hope a handsome prince comes into my life soon. Oh, you wish, girl. Snore. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Oh, it's you, Faye. What do you want? Finally, at my age, I've become able to live at peace. At this rate, I'll probably live to be 100. Ha ha ha. Oh no, something terrible is gonna happen to this town, isn't it? Oh, Faye, maybe you can help. Have you seen Dan? Hopefully Faye doesn't drink too much at the wedding. Oh shit. He's probably around here somewhere, getting up to his usual mischief. Alice was saying she needed him for something. How could a brat like him possibly be related to Alice? Oh, brother. Alice and Timothy's wedding tomorrow is the talk of the town. I guess it's to be expected, though. It is one of life's biggest events. The women of the village are born, raised, married, and live out the rest of their lives here. There must be some happiness in that, but I've been thinking from time to time. Sometimes I wish I were born a man so I could travel the world and live an ever-changing life. Heh, it's weird, isn't it? No, that's not weird at all. Really? Do you mean it? Huh, I knew you'd say that for me, Faye. Here, this is my very own homemade Aquasol. Our bear cows love it. Try it out sometime. Received Aquasol, the choice of all bear cows. Oh, look, he's so happy, too. Okay, I like this, like, 3D environment, 2D sprite thing that they've got going on. Welcome to the village of La... Oh, it's you, Faye. Oh, don't worry. We already consider you a proud member of the La Hun community. So how about finding a wife and settling down in our village, too? I'm sure if you live a peaceful life here, your memory will be bound to come back one day. Oh, you have a natural ability to paint and can do martial arts rather well. I hear I bet it's because your body remembers these things. You'll be able to breathe a sigh of relief when your memory returns to you, and don't you worry, I'm sure it will. Yeah, I like how, because they use 2D sprites in a 3D environment, we can free rotate the environment, which is not something you can do in a lot of RPGs on the PlayStation 1. Oh, hi. This is the general store, although they don't have much of a selection. Then again, we're out in the country, so we can't complain too much. Lately, my legs have gotten weaker. It's causing me a great deal of trouble. I would like to go have Dr. Uzuki take a look and see if he can help me. But it's a tremendous task to go up that mountain path to visit the doctor. I must be getting old. That doctor's eccentric. Why else would anyone live up on a mountain peak like that? You should have moved closer to the village. Hey, you're good friends with the doctor. Ask him to move closer to our village for us. I mean, it had better painted backgrounds, but they were 2D. This isn't so much a background as an actual 3D environment that the character is running around in, you know? So instead of the characters being 3D and the environment being 2D like Chrono Cross, it's the other way around. The characters are 2D and the environment is 3D. Mountain path ahead. Beware of the HP gobbling hobgobs. Those wishing to see the doctor on the mountaintop should proceed with courage and conviction.
Young one, beware, I can see it. There's a dark and icy wind that blows where you are going. A wind that nurtures grief and resentment, inviting death from which there is no salvation. No one will be able to escape from it, but you, and only you, must eventually face up to that dark wind. Just kidding, I've always wanted to try saying that. Did I scare you? I'm really sorry. Bastard.
Have you heard the latest rumors?
I have not.
It's said that in the southern desert of Ave, there's buried treasure all over the place. There's hundreds of people who are trying to strike it rich by digging everywhere. A single strike could make you totally rich. Oh, but then again, you can never tell how much is the truth. In life, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Bah. South of here is the Black Moon Forest. If you can make it through there, you'll come to Ava, the great land of fire. I shouldn't be wasting my time here in this little country village. Why, I ought to go to Ava and work there. Beautiful women and good liquor. And if I work hard enough, I'll be rich in no time. Hehehe. Wouldn't that be good? I hope the music picks up. Kinda don't like the starting music, but we all know the more joyous the starting village music is, means it gets a lot worse quick. That's true. I've been saying it feels like this village is doomed. Oh my, welcome Faye. You wanna have some fun? I give the best service in Lahan, you know. Hey Ellen, quit teasing the innocent kid. Yeah, I know. It's just a joke, you blockhead. Gee, he's got sharp hearing anyway. Maybe next time, okay, Faye? I'll be waiting. Oh god. You got a problem with me? Drinking at midday? How could I not be drinking, damn it? You got a problem, boy. Drinking won't help matters. Shut it! What would you know? You don't know how I feel. I wouldn't want you to know, damn it. No. Wait up, boy. I'll give you this. Take it. Huh? What is that? I have no use for it. Don't worry about it, just take it. Nobody knows in the depths of the sea. A tear, drop, dead by a mermaid. Receive the mermaid tier. Oh. Yeah, the whole wedding thing everyone talking about reminds me of Majora's Mask, where everyone's so happy for the festival in 3 days. Ugh. Hello, kitty cat. Ew. Oh, I pet it. I wouldn't need anything else if I could only live together with my family, just the 3 of us. Why can't men understand something so simple? Aw, I'm sorry. Hello, Barkeep. Hey, it's Faye. How's it going? I ain't got any drinks for kids, you know. Come back when you're older, alright? Chrono Trigger starts at the festival too. It does. It does. It does. You want to know something funny, Joking Son? The person who directed the music for this game also directed the music for Chrono Trigger and Xenoblade. Yep. Oh, good, Faye. You ready to talk? And Chrono Cross. As you know, tomorrow is finally the day of my sister's wedding. So what I want to talk to you about is exactly that, Alice's marriage. Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, I've always wished you could have been my brother. It's still not too late. You could go steal Alice and run off with her. Oh god, this fucking kid, dude. If you need me to help, I'd be glad to. It may be odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. This is just between you and me, but she's well endowed to— Dude, seriously? What the fuck? So come on, go for it. That's crazy. Hey, what are you talking about, Dan? Timothy and Alice are both my best friends. You know I can't do that. Yeah, I know that. Well, if you're gonna be like that, this Chucky doll is evil, he is. But if you change your mind, come back and talk to me. Do I have to? Is that what I have to do to progress the story? Hey, Faye, help me find another elephant sparrow's nest sometime, okay? Run away! Oh, God! I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. From all the cool people of Lahan, buongiorno. Oh, God. Oh, it's you again. I don't know, dude. Maybe alternate choices do. Would you stop talking to me? I just want to leave. I won't. This is the village consultant's house. He can teach you all kinds of things. Before you step outside of our village, it might be wise to stop by here for some advice first. I wonder what this could be. Is this the how to play the game? Oh shit. Good day, I'm the village consultant, but to tell you the truth, the village chief knows far more than I do. However, the chief is an awfully busy person, so I have been placed in charge of answering some of the more mundane questions. As a special for this week, my headset battery is low. We are lecturing on the techniques of martial arts self-defense. Wouldn't you like to learn about it? Why is it spelled like that? Isn't it M-A-R-T-I-A-L? Or is it martial arts because some guy named Marshall made it up? Or is that just bad translation?
Charging battery.
There we go, charging battery. Battle commands. Alright, let's do it. Alright, then allow me to explain the overall battle commands. During battle, there are two groups of commands you can choose from. You can toggle between groups with the left and right directional buttons. The first group includes the most frequently used attack, defense, and chi options. Key? I'm going to say key. The second group contains special commands such as combo, escape, and so forth. You fight by skillfully selecting from the two groups of options the action that best suits your circumstances. Normally, you should be able to get by with just the first group of options. The item option is in both sets, so you don't have to switch groups to use items. Well, that pretty much wraps it up. Please come back again whenever you need my services. Okay. Alright. Let's just get a— I'm just gonna get a look-see at all the mechanics. Oh, I see. You wish to inquire about defense. Well, allow me to begin. By choosing defense, you can halve the damage your opponent does to you. Fighting is not just about being on the offensive. At times, it pays to hold back. When you find yourself in a pinch, it may be a good idea to leave the attacking up to your other party members and simply choose to defend yourself from enemy attacks. Okay. I mean, that was no shit. I was wondering if it had some special thing tied to it, like the next round you did more damage. Like in 7th Saga. Aha! I knew you were going to ask me about them. Well then, allow me to explain about action points. There are 3 kinds of attacks: weak, strong, and fierce, each using a set amount of action points when performed. When all your action points are used up, your turn will end. Conversely, as long as you have action points left, you may continue to attack. In other words, action points represent how many attacks you can perform in one turn of combat. In the beginning, you will only start out with 3 action points. However, as you increase in level, your action points will increase accordingly. Okay. The secret in putting up a good fight lies in how you utilize your action points, what strengths of attacks you use, and in what order you dish them out in. Huh. Okay. Sounds like it's a little complex. Well, that's it in a nutshell. Oh, and don't hesitate to ask if you have any other queries. Let's ask about attack option. My, you are bold. Okay, then allow me to explain to you a little about attacking. I'm sure that you already know that there are 3 types of attacks: weak, strong, and fierce, each of which uses up a different amount of action points. I did not know that. The fierce attack, X button, uses up 3 points in a single blow. Hence, if you have only 3 attack points, all will be used up in one fierce attack. The weak attack, triangle button, will use up 1 point per blow. So with 3 attack points, you can attack the same enemy 3 times in rapid succession. The strong attack, square button, uses up 2 points per blow. So if you've got 3 attack points, you can combine 1 strong attack with 1 weak attack and total 3 points. It is possible to continually press the X button to keep obliterating enemies in one fierce blow, but you may find out that relying on this will have repercussions later. Okay. What else you got for me, useful man? What's the combo option? Ooh, the combo option, eh? I didn't expect you to ask about it. Well then, allow me to explain the art of the combo. When you use the attack option, there are times when you do not use up all your action points. Such is the case when you eliminate an enemy by using only a fraction of your total points, or when you cancel midway through an attack turn. Action points which don't get used are stored in an AP counter. When this AP counter stores up a certain amount of points, you will become able to use combos. Combos are rapid series of death blows let loose all at one time, and they tend to be rather ferocious. Any foe on the receiving end of a combo will likely die. Wow. At low experience levels, you probably won't be able to do much combo damage, but in time you'll become able to do some devastating combo maneuvers. Ah, you just hit Chris. Nice. And that's that. Alright, I think that's it for all the advice we need from this man. Yep, nothing now, thanks.
I see.
When it comes to fighting techniques, I tend to be extremely fussy. I've started to study up on them recently. How about it then? Want to hear what I have to say? Oh, abilities. Okay, let's go. You're pretty scholarly for a youngin'. Good, now listen up. That guided shot ability you already have is one of the many mysterious powers related to Ether and Key. Ether. Already with Ether. Damn, this far back. Not everyone has the talent to use such powers. People are each born with differing innate abilities. If that individual does have the gift, increasing in level will give birth to more powerful abilities. I see a lot of potential in you. Here you go. This is an allowance for being such an enthusiastic scholar. Oh, I got 80 gold. Buy some pencils and books with that, okay? Stick with it, kid. Is he gonna explain the swinging golden door? Who knows? The text is very slow. Deathblow skills. Good, good. Ask away, youngin'. As you already know, there are 3 strength levels for the ordinary attack option: weak, triangle; strong, square; and fierce, cross. Deathblow skills are special chains of attacks that first use some weak or strong blows to knock your foe off balance, and then end with a fierce blow to do some major damage. But first you must master the use of weak, strong, and fierce attacks in order to become able to learn such death blow skills. I bet there's a text speed setting. Probably. Oh no, the fast forward feature is the emulator, not the game. To master these attacks, you should keep trying to do so, say for weak blows, 4 weak blows in a row, or 2 strong blows, or even a fierce blow accompanied by another type of blow. In other words, the way to learn new death blow skills is through the frequent use of various combinations of the 3 basic attacks. So what you think? Doesn't it just make you want to go out there now and start learning those death blow skills as soon as possible? Alright, so menu is square. Okay. So... File? Nope. Yep, there's no options. There's no options. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I do not mind at all, joking son. Skill levels, let's go. Alright, here we go. More about death blows and their relation to experience levels. If you want to see how close you are to learning certain death blow skills, go to the menu screen and then go to the status screen.
Man, what a bunch of...
Oh, it cut it off. Man, what a bunch of jokers. With meters showing the percentage learned so far. That's weird how it cuts it off sometimes. If one of the death blows just doesn't seem to be increasing, then you're probably using the wrong types of attack buttons. Here. I'm gonna redeem it.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
There you go. Your full soundbite has been played. If one of the death blows just doesn't seem to be increasing, then you're probably using the wrong types of attack buttons. In that case, it might be best to try those attacks you normally haven't been using. So experiment with different attack patterns. But remember this, some death blow skills cannot be obtained until you have reached a certain level of experience. If you have not attained that experience level, then it won't matter even if the death blows meter has reached 100%. In this case, you will have to wait until your level of experience increases before you will be able to learn to use that death blow. Did PlayStation 1 only have one? Never mind, I'm not even gonna ask that question. And that's about it. If you keep your head in your studies, you're bound to go far. Did you know that you can spin the world around with the L1 and R1 buttons? I'm sure you'll see things you weren't able to before. Explore the world by using your own eyes and ears. That is how to make use of the gains in your life That is how to make the gains in your life truly your own. If you're lost, then be lost. There is no need to rush, is there? Nor do you have to explore the world using someone else's maps. They're telling you not use a guide. It's best to stumble blind. Oh, good. You're lucky you came at just the right time. If it's about the memory cube, then don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. I believe I know what it is, but let's listen to what you have to say. Alright, good show. That's the spirit. You're pretty smart for an artist. Now open up those ears and carve every word I say into that tiny brain of yours. I'll begin by explaining how to save your adventure. Normally, you can open up the menu screen by pressing the square button. From there, you can select the file option and simply follow the directions to save. However, when you are in a town or a dungeon, you can only save at designated memory cube areas. Without a cube, you cannot even save. There it is. To make a long story short, this bobbing, spinning thing... Good lord! So what do you think? I didn't press anything! What? You didn't understand? Aw, gee. Well, alright, let me explain once more. Alright, this time make sure you're listening then. You fucking bitch. You fucking oh my god. This person, I swear. Do you see this? She's like, blah, 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 word vomit. Okay, you got it right. Blah, 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 word vomit. Blah, blah, blah. You got it? Cool. The hell. This spinning and bobbing thing here is the memory cube I just spoke about. Fearlessly stand inside of the cube's area and calmly and composedly open up the menu screen. From there, you will be able to save into a memory file as per normal. Especially in dungeons and other like areas, as soon as you see one of these, you should save without hesitation. You never can tell what may happen next. When outside on the world map, you can save anywhere you like, probably. If you don't want to wind up crying later, make sure you save frequently, okay? Let's go. I'm gonna save right now. So that's it for my concise summary. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Well, even a 2-year-old Dungarian monkey could understand my fantastic explanation 120%, right? Hoo hoo hoo! I'm such a genius. Alright, now for the explanation fee. It's 28 gold. 28 gold is a bargain considering you were able to receive such a perfect explanation from the likes of me. Wow. So come on, drop the excuses, be a man, and pay up. Had 28 gold taken from you. Yes, thank you so much. No receipts given, though. I'm never talking to her again. Alright. So we can go File, Save, Card 1, yes. Wow, that's cool. That's way cool. Wow, we start at level... Wait, no, we start at level 1, okay. Who cares about the book and pencils? Alright, we've talked to everybody in here. They can all get fucked. We're done. Dunzo. Alright. Oh god. Nope, not going that way. The camera. Is this the place I was already inside? I don't even know. But what about the book and pencils? Oh hey, I think this is where I started the game. So do I have to be devious with the kid? Is that what this is here? Just because Alice is getting married doesn't mean you have to be sad. Flay, when I get bigger, I will be your boy. No, kid. No. Sorry, I can't. So you don't care what happens to me, Flay? You're so cold-hearted. You want to talk to me? Yeah, you're a child. Get away from me. Oh, hi, Faye. Welcome. The big day's finally approaching, huh? Alice and Timothy's wedding is tomorrow. Hey, how about getting them a stamina drink of courage and love? What do you think? Come on, you've got to get a present here. We're the only shop in town, you know. After playing Chrono Cross, I am more hesitant on making these choices blindly, right? Ah, okay, so it's... nothing to buy. Thanks again, come by anytime. I've already talked to these two. Do I have to do with the little kid? I think I have to do it. Oh, I keep hitting that button. I think I have to do what the little kid wants. Why, hello, Faye. Are you here to see Alice? Actually, it's customary that we don't let men in to see the bride today, but you can be an exception. god, kid, get out of the way! The kid's in the way of the door. Fuck off, kid. Hi, Alice. Oh, Alice's aunt. I mean, Alice's aunt. Why, hello, Faye. Have you come to visit our Alice? She's upstairs right now. But doesn't time fly? It has already been 10 years since my brother and his wife passed away. We did our best to raise the two children in their place. But now, as far as Alice is concerned, I can finally say my job is done. I know Timothy will take good care of her from here on. Now all that's left is Dan. I'm going to have a hard time raising him to adulthood. Alright, let's go see Alice. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh, Faye, you startled me. Yes, it is. I just finished it. It took more work than I expected. You did a great job there. It'll look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations. Thank you. Aww. Are they actually into each other? What the fuck? Hey, Alice. Oh, I'm Faye? Oh, God. Oh, no. What is it? Oh, nothing. I see. Oh, yes, that's right. Faye, have you seen Dan? Yeah, he's outside, bragging as always. Ugh, that kid. I just told him that I had an errand for him to run. Oh yeah? What kind of errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping he could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Izuki up on the mountain peak. If that's all it is, I'll be glad to do it for you. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly. Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to eat some of Yui's cooking if I go to the Doc's place. Hehe, that's my Faye. Well, I'll go up there now and get them for you. Oh, Faye, wait. Huh? Is there something else you want me to get from Titan? No, it's not that. Faye, have you ever thought about things this way? If you had only been born in this village, and if we had only known each other earlier on. Ugh. Oh, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Well, I think I had better get going now. Oh, okay. Be careful on that mountain path, and give my regards to Dr. Izuki. Damn, bro. Like, I think she's kind of obligated to marry the person she is. That sucks. Is this fate? I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding? Damn, bro. And the ability to pan the camera out to do scenes cannot be understated. Yo, I like this. Alright, let's go do this job for Alice. We're not gonna fuck up the wedding. It's not our place. That ain't it. Is this it? Mountain path ahead. Beware the HP gobbling hobgobs. Alright, we're gonna proceed with courage and conviction. Oh, rad. This way, walking course. Watch out for the cliffs. That way, doctor's house, right after the bridge. Okay. Alright, let's go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I just like how part 2 is a novel. Yeah, it's entirely because Square Enix, whoever had them, Square, I think it was Squaresoft at the time. It's entirely because Squaresoft, like, cut the funding for the game, you know. What? Hold on a minute. I'm going to save state. There you go. Save state. One of the major problems is that, okay, I'm gonna have to do one more finagling thing. The script for this game was originally submitted as the script for Final Fantasy VII and was turned down for being too dark and mature. Or too dark, mature, and complex. Years ago, I saw some YouTube video about this game in connection to Xenosaga. Yep, Xenosaga borrows a lot from it, apparently. Oh, it's funny that you could see this. I didn't know that you could see this screen. Well, that's fine. Maybe it'll be there? It was saying that it wasn't there. And I'm worried because of that. And yep, it's Square Electronics. It's Squaresoft. Yep. So that's who we have to blame for this game getting a really shitty treatment in the second half. Damn, bro. How do you set up the memory card then? Because I'm just gonna have to use, you know, the save states and hope I don't accidentally hit save state when I'm in the load state. Hold on. Let's see. Hmm. I think we're gonna have to do this entirely with save states. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save state, and I'm gonna 2 save state. Oh, I see, F2 and F4. Hmm. No, I think the live action Final Fantasy entirely broke soft. Ah! What the fuck? Okay. Nice. Oh. It's very dynamic feeling combat. I like it. That is kind of cool. Final Kung Fu 7? Damn. I'm digging this though. I'm really digging this. Oh damn, okay. Takazuki's house is over the bridge and up to the north. Okay. Wait, what? Nice. I like how I can just bust out the attack pattern. Yeah, I leveled up. Oh, hello, child. Oh, it's you, Faye. The cliff's edge collapsed from the heavy rain we had recently. You're alright, Faye. You can do a big jump to get across it. But I'm too scared. Oh, I know how to do it. Say hello to the doctor for me. Whee! Hell yeah. I'm good. Ooh, the sound effects. Ah! Pretty rad combat system, though. Even though I've only got the one character for the moment. This way to Dr. Saitan Izuki's house. Yay, we're making it. Here we go. Man, I love these environments. Like, this is cool. Looks fun and fresh compared to newer games, right? Hi, Midori. It's a nice day to play outside. How about we feed the birds later? Oh god, she's afraid of you. Oh, Faye, welcome. Hello, Yui. Where's Doc? My husband is tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Wow, this song reminds me of the song from a way different game. Damn. Well, okay then. I'll go out into the backyard and see if I can find him. Gross? What's gross? Alright, I bet you he's... Oh god, where are you, Doc? Playing with his junk, yep. What's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why their intervention strat... Doc, so that's where you were. Immature hour, no problem. Oh, Faye, good to see you. Are you alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I would try to restore this land crab. Oh, and that explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Could you wait a while? I am just about ready to call it a day. Oh yes, there is something interesting in the storeroom. Why not take a look? Okay, Doc, I will, but please hurry up. It will get dark before you know it. I gave him a Jerry Seinfeld voice? Who the fuck are you talking about? I've never watched Seinfeld. So this is what Doc was talking about. Let me see. What's so interesting about it? Wow! Accidentally did an impression on the first text from the doc. Oh shit. Whoa, what is this? It's weird. This music. I've heard it before somewhere. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc. Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things that they do not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten. I wish JC was here right now. They're talking about music being important, regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. Doc, what is this? It was excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it is an audio device of some type. Long ago, people would listen to this melody, just as we are doing now. At times, they would have been cheered up, while at times, they would have been made to cry. By the way, what brings you here today? I'm gonna complain at somebody on Messenger. I'm like, "Hoy, they talking about music. Dag." By the way, what brings you here today? I need a drink. Oh yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Oh yes, her wedding is tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we had better get them ready then. Oh, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Would I ever? I was hoping you would ask. I still have some cleaning up to do out here. Would you mind giving Midori some company back in the house? Okay, take your time, Doc. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner is ready. Go right ahead. But I will not be held responsible if you get a stomachache from eating my wife's Yui's cooking. Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. I feel something warm inside. That just may be because you have someone living inside of you. And he too must have liked this music a long time ago, before he became a part of you. Dag, yo! Is Timothy and Alice's wedding really tomorrow? It might actually be better to live an ordinary life, in this condition, as a son of man. Well, anyway, I suppose I had better adjust the gyro at least. Huh? The fuck? This cannot be. Is this an omen? Now what is going to happen? Damn, what the fuck? That was good. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. You're welcome. If you like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you anytime, Faye. I did play cross, yeah. I will bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow some morning myself. It does not exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I am afraid. Where have I heard that line before? Titan gives me Miguel from Chrono Cross vibes. Aw, shit. That's alright by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui Midori. Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. Well, good night, Doc. Yes, good night. Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it is so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There is nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. The Omen! The Omen! Oh my god, the Omen, I don't like this. Ah! Oh! Received Aquasol. Hey, I fell and it was good. Dag, yo, how do I get back up? Oh, I see. I just run around. Alright. So, physics actually... Oh! What's that? I'm gonna try to beat this within the next couple weeks, to be honest. Just to be completely honest with you. Oh, fuck, it's a gear! Oh shit, it's more gears! Giants! Hey! Doc? Some flying objects went towards Lahan. So you saw them too? Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from our neighbor country, Kislev. Those were... gears? Oh, fuck! Oh no! They are headed directly for Lahan! The ones I just saw? Let us make haste! Right! Fuck! No! No! Get out of here! Hit the wrong button. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna save. Oh, I'm gonna save. Oh, I can't save. That's right. It doesn't matter. Alright. Save state options. Save state index. Auto. Oh, right. 0. Save state options. Save state. I have to remember that there's no saving, that we're using save states entirely. No! The Huns! Oh, fuck. Alice! Timothy! Dr. Zuki? Hey? Doctor! They just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village! I know. What on earth are they doing, starting a battle here? Are you all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village. No, Timothy, wait. You, Alice, and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind. Timothy. I understand how you feel. Oh wait, I understand how you feel. But leave the rest to Faye and me. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, your responsibility is to protect Alice. But... it's just as Doc says. The two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he is already evacuated and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. Okay, Alice, let's get to Dr. Izuki and let's get Dr. Izuki and Faye. Blah, 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 blah. I'm getting tongue-tied. Let's let Dr. Izuki and Faye handle it from here. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look out for Dan. Yeah, don't worry. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll be sure to save him. Now, both of you, hurry. I will go check inside the houses and see if there's anyone left behind. Hey, please go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safe location. Oh, I want to change one of my tags real quick. Oh, no, actually, the tags are good. Never mind. Alright, but Doc, you be careful, okay?
You too, Faye.
What the fuck? Whoa! Ugh. Ah! What the fuck? Fuck yeah, anime cutscene! Oh no. Wow. Just climbs up on it. Huh? Hey! Wait, Faye! Ugh! What the fuck? Oh, that was the pilot? Do not do this, Faye. You must not fight here. Faye! Bro, what? Linguistic modifier enabled? What the hell is going on? Identified. Lamb. Ignis dialect. No piloting experience. Easy mode set. Bro! Okay. So Kevis and Agnes, respectively. I don't remember what languages exactly they are, but they are both different words for the word lamb. And here we have our main pilot being referred to as a lamb. Interesting. Also, another thing that's interesting about this game. The code name for this game was Project Noah. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning the pilot. Combat mode. About to enter combat. 1,200 units of fuel left. Utilize command ring in upper left of screen to select attack. Then triangle, square, and X cross buttons to commence auto attack sequence. Power and fuel usage differs with type of attack. Button. 10, 20, and 30. Okay. Charge restores 30 fuel units. Warning. Enemy gears are now preparing to attack. Terminating health mode. Oh fuck, okay. This is an interesting screen. Okay, so... Ether machine. What does that mean? Guided shot? Okay. Item, charge, attack. We've got booster? Oh, booster was to get fuel back. Son of a bitch. I'm such a dumb. Okay, let's go. Ah, I choose one attack.
go, bitch. Oh, I missed. I missed again. There we go. Bro, I am digging this game. Reinforcements, huh? On my right, too. Damn it! How many of them are there? I guess there's no choice to fight. How does he know how to drive it? Faye, the way you are fighting. Oh no, this is not good. If he awakens here. Doc! Dan? Are you alright? What on earth are you doing here? Do you not know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I'm sorry, Dr. Izuki. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I just couldn't bear to think of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here. You returned to Heropon. Leave it to Heropon. Thank you, Joking Son. You returned to save your sister's wedding dress? Heh. You are such a sentimental little boy. Let us evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they are after that gear Faye's in. Huh? Faye's inside that monster? Faye is bound by the dark, cruel destiny of a god. Oh, Faye? Come on now. Come on now, Dan. We had better get away from here. Dan! I knew you were still in the village. I'm glad you're okay. Huh? Oh no. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no, Timothy! Oh no. Wait! Don't shoot! Stop it! These people have nothing to do with you! Oh no. Timothy! Out of the way, you bastards! Okay, Miguel. Wow. No, no, no! Stop it! I said stop it! Oh no, he's gonna awaken. Oh!
Oh my fucking god, no! Oh, this is fucked up. I know what you meant. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, he incinerated all of them. Bro, he incinerated his girlfriend. Oh. Uh. What the fuck? Huh? Where am I? Doc. Oh. You have finally gained consciousness. Hey. Doc. What happened? Where's Chief Lee? Timothy? Alice? What did I... Dude, Alice fading into the light was fucking chilling, bro. What the fuck? Yes. Well, that is... You murderer! Dan. Huh? Dan, what do you mean? Faye! It... It was because you had to go get in that monster! Alice and Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster! Huh? Why did you have to fight in the middle of the village? How do you even know how to operate such a monster? Mother? Where... Mother? See, I told you so. I said allowing someone we knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Ow, hurts. It hurts. Dan! Yikes! No, keep away! I'm scared! Ah! Murderer! My sister! Give me back my sister! Dan, there is nothing to be gained from putting the blame all on Faye alone. What is more, you know Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. I know that. But, I hate you! Ah! Dan, it might be better if we left him by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief. Anger. And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There is no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. They will probably want to know what happened to their comrades. Also, if you stay here, I do not think the atmosphere is going to be very joyful. You know what I mean. It is probably best for both of you. Both you and the other villagers here. Sorry. Fuck, dude. I'm guessing Dan becomes like a villain out of grief and resentment. Probably. I guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yes, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Ava? Ave. Ave. There we go. Ave. I am sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Ava. Ave. Damn it. If you could manage to get to the Ava side, they will not be able to track you down so easily. Okay. I understand, Doc. Well, anyway. Please take care of the rest of the things here, Doc. Of course. Well, do take care now. Crazy how calm Doc is after Phage commits onslaught. I think Doc knew something, honestly. Oh my god. Alice fucking getting incinerated, dude. What the fuck? This game's gonna be emotional damage. Like, Doc gives off that interdimension traveling type of RPG vibe, yeah. Killed everyone with that monster. Murderer. My sister. Give me back my sister. Yeah. You're not gonna take the gear with you? Because he said the doom was coming before the gears even came, right? Well, he had that, like... Oh my god. Bro. Bro, I am not okay. Oh, I can't go through the trees. Oh, I see, I can. I have to go right here. Black Moon Forest. I'll just walk. Fuck the gear. Oh, that was kind of cool. Alright. Oh shit. If you use the gear, you can fly over the damn forest? Yeah, probably. Oh shit, 4 wolves. They out here kicking dogs, right? I mean, to be fair, they're trying to eat him, right? What is this? Oh. I had to talk to it, and it's hostile. My man makes jokes when I play RPGs like this. Oh shit. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So here's the problem, right? Is these are just going to be reminders that we need to do a save state. What the fuck? Kind of like the system that Chrono Cross built off of, it feels like. Huh. Trying to go westwardly, I think. Where I entered from, isn't it? It is. It's where I entered from. God damn it. The only problem with being able to free move the camera in a place you're not familiar with. Wish Chrono Series got the third installment. Main dude behind it still wishes still for a chance. Oh man, dude, I hate when that happens, right? Hmm. Aw, I missed. Huh. I'm confused on what I should be doing. Also, oh no. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Wow. So does it kick me out entirely? Look at that. I can't because there's no. Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna have to load state. For some reason it won't save. Like, I don't get it. Like, I do the save thing and there's like no memory card or something. I don't know. It's not, it doesn't keep. And yeah. I'm gonna be doing save states anytime I see that. For this reason right here. What you know what I like about Avogarde Prison is Xeno 3, it feels like a personal hub since you can upgrade the base. Yeah, that's true. Huh. Alright, let's fight these motherfuckers then. Why do I keep missing with that? God damn it. Watching this and playing Xeno 3 is making you crave hot chocolate. That's funny. Ooh. Oh, hey. How am I supposed to get that? Damn it! I hate physics puzzles. Very well animated sprites. I like them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save state. Nice. Huh. Oh, let's go.
Katinayu tat vadaintuna akva. Valna rantak. Rana kalti. Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Ah. Interesting. Turn around. I said turn around. Shaking. Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who are after me, but don't move. I have orders to kill all surface dwellers, lambs I come in contact with. It's part of my mission. Nothing personal. I have a question for you. How do I get out of this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too. Oh. How long are you just going to stand there like that? If you're going to shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you are in? I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in me living anyway. Stay back! What are you aiming at? Here! Shoot me here! Come on! Are you mocking me? You're weird! Something's very wrong with you. You should at least resist a little bit. What's this? Who are you? What the fuck? Stop! Keep your hands off of Ellie. Ellie? Ellie? What are you talking about, Ellie? Hydrate? You got it. I got some green tea with citrus right here. Ah, thank you. You alright? Hang in there. Good. You finally woke up. You didn't move for so long that I started to worry. How are you feeling? Do you still intend to kill me? Then go right ahead and shoot me. But you better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. Fine. Don't talk to me if you don't want to. But it wouldn't kill you to thank me for tending your wounds. Thanks. But you shouldn't have helped me. Don't think it will save your life, though. It really doesn't change a thing. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid. I'm just being cautious. It's natural for me to be this cautious, considering I've met such a suspicious surface-dwelling lamb. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. Huh? So, what's your name? I won't give my name to a surface dweller, lamb. What's with you and this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? Good. So what's your name? It's going to be hard for us to cooperate with one another without at least knowing each other's names. Anyway, my name is Fei. Fong Wong. You can call me Fei. Fei Fong Wong. Wow. I'm Elham. But my parents call me Ellie. Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that. Huh? Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait until daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here, if that's okay with you. I guess we have no choice, do we? Okay then, Ellie. How about having something to eat? Huh. He was brought here a long time ago. The fuck?
Wait! Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait!
Charging battery.
Shut up, headset.
You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
Fuck. Faye? Faye's eyes are off kilter. Are you awake? Oh. Wonderful. Path up, watch the cliffs. Let's go. Bahan Village. Ave, beware of landslides. Ah, so I want to go this way. Ooh, there's a treasure chest over there. I do want it. Arcane rod. Oh, nice. Received Aquasol. Hmm. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, damn it, I fell. Made hot chocolate over the stove with some cinnamon, nutmeg, and a wee bit of bourbon. Damn, dude. I feel like I might have to go take a shot of tequila or some shit. Received survival tent. Okay. And received... Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Received a gentle reminder to use the save state. And right, it's F2. Why? Because of the game's intenseness? Lol. Maybe. Oh shit, she just got fucking slammed, bro. Damn, she's already at 17 out of 43. What the fuck, dude? Oh! Since she's using melee attacks, I'm gonna guess her gun isn't loaded? Maybe. Faye. Yesterday you said your life was worthless. What did you mean by that? Why are you asking? Why? Yesterday you looked like you had a death wish. You think it wouldn't make me wonder? Say, how did you get stranded in this forest in the first place? I should ask you the same question. Huh? Well, I ran away from my village. Or what's left of it. Village? You don't mean... The Hun. It was a small village that existed between this forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there. That village? It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Then last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed. So to try and save the villagers, I got in an empty gear, without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought maybe I could do it. No, it was more like someone whispering to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. The village... Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? Faye? No. The village was destroyed by me. Huh? Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lahan, I'm sure of it. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears. But then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears. And then my friend, Timothy, was hit by a hail of bullets. Then I lost it. Everything just went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was in went out of control. Well, that's what Doc said. When I came to the village, and everyone in it was Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy. Oh God. Everybody. All such good people. Went out of control. The gear. What about the village? Faye? Yes, the gear. Oh. Damn them. They're still giving chase. We've entered Ava territory. I'm not giving up now. This gear's too important. That's done it. I'm at a disadvantage now. Van Huden, what's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel in my back. My thruster's output is dropping. I can't maintain altitude. Damn it, everyone land now. Regroup on the ground. We'll have to engage them. Oh, it was her gear that he used. If they had never come to the village, never started fighting there, then I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would have... Not for them. Them! 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 Enough of that! Huh? You're a coward. Coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them, them, them. Don't talk as if you had no part in the blame as well. I'm to blame. Yes, that's right. Of course the direct cause of the battle was that a gear made an emergency landing in your village. But all Kislev wanted was the gear, right? They weren't invading or out to destroy Lahan. The real damage occurred because you climbed in a gear and tried to fight back. Ugh. Whatever made you get into that gear? Not just anyone can pilot them, it takes training. There's no way a civilian could hope to pilot one. Besides, you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. How can you blame the damage on a gear when it was your decision to fight it in the first place? Why don't you take some of the responsibility yourself? Why are you putting all the blame on others? That's just running away. That's what makes you a coward. Well, if you put it that way, yes. That's right, I am a coward. I didn't realize my own strength and have been blaming what happened as a result of that on others. I'm a pitiful excuse for a man. But I just felt this rush of blood in me. And I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. Or help others. Oh my god, dude. Faye, hi. Shut up! What do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I didn't know what had happened or what I had done. I remembered absolutely nothing. All I knew was that my hands could still feel what they had done. The only things that penetrated the gear's barrier were screams. Screams accompanied by the stench of blood, the sounds of crushing bones, and my own curses. Look! Look at my hands! Can you hear their voices? Can you understand this feeling? The feeling of having destroyed your village with your own hands? Of not being able to do anything for the children left behind? Now they have nothing. I have nothing. I have nowhere. No one. I didn't want to get in it. I had no choice. There was no other way. Damn, dude. She's just gonna fucking leave him there. She's just gonna fucking leave him there. It was your gear. Why did I go and say that to him?
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
No. I didn't do anything.
They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
It wasn't me, can't you understand?
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, bro, this game is dark. What the fuck?
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
She said what was said to her, to him.
I'm not that talented.
You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
Bro. Could you imagine playing this as a kid thinking it's just a cozy RPG? Bro, no. I would be destroyed already. Yes, that's right. I am a coward. Oh no. Hungry dino. Oh no. Oh no! Run! No! No! Why did you run that way, you fucking asshole? Oh my god, I hate Faye. I hate this so much. I hit the wrong button and he ran the wrong way. At least I know how to get up there. Alright. We're going to save state. There we go. I can hit F2, I forgot. Now I'm running away, yes. I hit the wrong button. Ellie! Huh? Oh, memento. Hungry dino! Ellie, are you alright? Darn, she's unconscious. This guy's gonna destroy my whole fucking world. I just know it. Imagine N64 trying to make a dino with that much detail. And you know what's funny? Is this is a 32-bit system and Nintendo 64 is a 64-bit system. Ow. Dude, PlayStation 1's a 32-bit system. The only thing it had over Nintendo 64 was that it used CDs, which could hold a lot more information. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, it's Doc! Oh, I thought it was the dinosaur. Jesus Christ. Hey, I have been searching for you. Here, you can have this. It's the gear. Hey, hold on a second. To tell me I can use it is one thing. Joking son, you have no idea, okay? Before I read this, remember how Square published Final Fantasy games on Nintendo up until Nintendo 64? It's entirely because Nintendo went cartridge based that Square jumped ship and went to Sony because they could make bigger RPGs using the discs. That's why Nintendo lost Squaresoft. Ellie, damn it! Doc, I have a favor to ask. I will defeat this monster, but if it looks like I'll go out of control like last time, then shoot me. Faye, let us pray that won't happen. There was a working prototype for Final Fantasy VII for Nintendo 64 that never saw the light of day. Ow. Ether machine? Guided shot? Let's try it. Kamehameha! Oh, 0 damage. Wonderful. But he's doing 0 damage to me as well. Amazing. There he goes. He did damage to me finally. Oh shit. 2 hits in a row. Crunch with my tail. Oh, he dodged it. Earthbound 64. Yeah, I know what you meant, joking son. Come on, let me do something. This could have been a little shorter. Oh, he's hanging. It looks like enemies in this game do that thing where when they're low, they hang. They like droop a bit. Well, that's because cartridges now hold more information than CDs do. It's flipped, you know? God fucking damn it. Hit you with my heel. There he goes, right on top of her. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I guess so. That fight with the Rancor was remarkable. An ordinary gear could not defeat that monster, and you certainly keep yourself in good shape. Why did you bring this here, Doc? This? You mean Weltall? Weltall? Is this the gear that destroyed our village? Why did you bother bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again. I understand how you must feel. But in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength. Even more since we are being pursued. I agree that a certain degree of strength is needed for self-defense. And if it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I'd be in that Ranker's stomach right now. But its power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I don't need that kind of power. I just hate gears. Faye, using power or being used by power. Is that not a problem of the heart? If humans do not use their power for wrong, it can be a good thing. I believe such a power can help us. In that respect, I know you will be fine. It sure helped you out this time. Am I right? I want to believe that, but something is holding me back. This gear. Well, whatever. At least Ellie is safe now. She's like, you brought my gear back to me. She seems to have come to. Huh? I am Saitan, a friend of Faye's. You almost did not make it if Faye had not helped you. I hate to think what may have happened. But I was not too pleased with his rashness in trying to take on that Rancor with just his bare fists. Bare fists? Well, I am glad that you were able to find a use for what I brought you. Huh? Let us just say that we are borrowing what the Kislev army left behind. Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice. Don't mention it. I'll just put it on your tab. It is getting dark. Let us make camp now and start out early tomorrow. The both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. Ow! Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, it's the fire sound. Jesus Christ. Nice shot, though. Jesus, this fucking game. It is no use. The knee actuator and bypass circuit are both ruined. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there? Yeah. I imagine you would. You have had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There was another machine left sitting on the outskirts of the village. Nilbire Dars Legus? It was yours, right? Just as I thought. The missing pilot from the gear that made an emergency landing in Lahan
and the mysterious woman found wandering lost in the forest are actually one and the same person. Judging from your uniform, I would also say you are with the military, am I correct? Who are you? I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on Lahan. The design on their tags and the design on your uniform there is the same. Oh. Do not worry. They were given proper burials. But they may not have been too pleased to die in a foreign land. Maybe. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he has realized yet. Most likely, Faye knows nothing of the world outside of Lahan. I see. So, how come... In any case, it is best if we do not pry into each other's past anymore. But, let us just say that I know a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg you to do. What is it? Go straight ahead, and you will come to a road. Then just keep going. Would you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? Huh? Unfortunate things keep happening around Faye. I would like to protect him if possible. I do not want him caught up in any vain struggles. I am also saying this for your benefit. Ellie, you do not belong here. Go back to your family. Do not worry. I will not tell Faye what your true identity is. I will just tell him you went to meet up with your family. No, it is not that. I did something terrible to him. So I want to apologize. Something terrible? Faye told me it was our fault. Your village was destroyed. Saiton makes me think of the sages who were like timekeepers in Chrono series. Faye told me it was our fault your village was destroyed. Faye kept saying, if only they hadn't come. Then I called Faye a coward, because he was trying to escape from the responsibility. But in fact, it was me who was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash-landed there, we would all still be living peacefully now. All those innocent people wouldn't have been caught up in the tragedy. But I accused Faye. You are a rarity. I did not expect your people would ever think like that. To your people, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not? The shepherds, able, took control over the surface-dwelling lambs, possessing the right to give life and death unto them as they see fit. Exactly. Yet you seem to feel responsibility towards Faye and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. At Judgend, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base. And that is why we have to control them. But upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently. Yes, he's no different than we are. In fact, he seemed more powerful. He possesses something we don't. He also risked his life to save me. Twice. Most of your people would feel ashamed at receiving such an act. Yet you are grateful to Faye. It's probably because my father. He had an open mind to surface dwellers. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about her though. Besides, I am the same as Faye. The same? No, nothing. Never mind. I think I understand. I am sorry after just saying we should not pry. It is my nature, you know. My wife says I am too persistent, and that I talk too much. But personally, I do not think I talk too much. It is probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to headquarters. But then what? You are worried. Yes. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know. Oh, Saiton. Anyway, let me handle what to tell Faye. You had better go now.
told her to get the fuck out of there. What if somehow Alice comes back and Ellie and Faye are lovebirds? Dude, she got incinerated. I don't think she's coming back. Has Ellie gone yet? Oh, so you were awake. Yes. I woke up midway, so I only heard part of what you two were discussing. Oh. Ellie. So that's what she is. Faye, she is... I know. It's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. I took out all my pent-up feelings on Ellie. I'm the one who should apologize. Faye, do not blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You were just trying to protect the village. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how is everyone from the village going? Do not worry. Yui is taking care of them. I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe for a while. So you just worry about yourself for now. Okay, Doc. Now, to think what we should do next. Shall we leave this forest and head for the desert town of Dazel? We may learn what Ava and Kislev are up to, not to mention getting some parts for Weltall. By the way, Joking Son, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's two warring nations, and their names are Ava and Kislev. Like Agnes and Kevis? Interesting. Interesting. The leader of Ava is not going to sit back and let the other knight's fiasco go by unpunished. Caught that right away? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit, this is cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Huh? Oh, what the fuck is going on up there? Bro. What is that? I would assume it is an aerial battleship from Ava. An aerial battleship? I've never heard of Ave having anything like that. Of course, it does not come from Ave originally. Most likely it belongs to the Gebler forces stationed in Ave. Gebler? Special forces from the Sacred Empire of Solaris known as Gebler. I am sure you have heard something about them. They are an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Ave. They showed up in Ignis several months ago. Until then, Ave was being routed by Kislev. But with Gebler's help, they have managed to regain half their losses. They are now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard the village elders talk about it. Is Ellie a part of that? Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technology and power. It is rumored they are here solely to get the resources in the ruins. I am surprised they are using something as powerful as that ship. It must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. So they are fighting in the Kislev Empire? Yes, it seems they have found new ruins on the northern edge of Ave. Those ruins are under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took over those ruins. Most likely, they are fighting over that. Oh, fucking A. Wait, what? Oh shit, I see. Sick! Alright, we're gonna save state. Oh, that's right. F2. And F4 is the load, right? Yep, cool beans. Alright, y'all. I feel like it's break time. I'm gonna take Doggo out to go pee. And then I'll be back. Because I am digging this game. No sound. Damn, dude. I started this up. JC was excited to be here for it, and then he left, like, right away. I'm gonna have to bitch at my mod later. Like, JC mod, what the fuck, bro? He probably has work in the morning, honestly, so there's that. Alright, so we're going to BRB screen it. I'm gonna take Doggo out to pee, and I'll be back. Sounds good. Are you cutting the stream for a bit? I'm only going for a BRB. I'm only taking a quick break here. So I'm gonna throw it in. I'm gonna tab back over to the game so that we can keep the music going while we're not here. And after Doggo pees, I'll be back. So, you know, stay lovely. I'll see you in a bit. Sound cut off. You know what that means. I'm back and I have to do stream stuff. Bam. Oh, wrong one. It's way up there. Wow, there we go. That's better, isn't it? What's up? I'm back. I can't get enough of this game already. Hey, what's up, Joking Son? I'm really glad you're still here, my dude. I didn't know if you were gonna stick around, but I'm glad you did. Cool. Alright, so that's where we're going. Chucked on Clowy for a bit, then came back. I don't know who that is, but awesome, dude. Dazil, there we go. Actually, should I load so that none of that time went by and then go to the town? That way my playtime doesn't get bloated. Forget who knows who. Oh no, it's all good, dude. There's a ton of people on Twitch that I do know, and there's a ton that I don't. This is Dazil. Yes, that is right. The desert town of Dazil. Oh, this is kind of cool. This town's lively. This is the center for all excavations in Ave. People come from all over Ignis to try and find the resources buried in the ruins around here. We should be able to find out what both Ava and Kislev are up to here. And we also have to gather the things we need to repair Weltal. Repair Weltal. Yes, we must exchange the broken parts to fix Weltal. Otherwise, it will not be able to function at all. There is an Ethos Workshop in the southern part of this town. Let us go there, Faye. Yeah, okay, Doc. Let's check this place out then. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble, you'll get away with it. We're Ava Army Guards, remember that. I like the music here. Soon this area will be totally excavated. We'll have to find another place with buried treasure. I came here looking for fortune, but all the good sites are controlled by the military. I'll have to go home a failure. What should I do? I wanted to try my luck at treasure hunting. I'm pretty successful. The reason is I found a good partner. Even now, he's looking at a map, analyzing our next step. I sure depend on my pal. Oh, the guy that doesn't know what he's gonna do? Oh no. Yo, I am really digging this fucking place. This is the Avogarde Station. This town is important because it's the base for excavating the ruins. The elite of our army are stationed here. The Kislev army is up to something in the land north of here. But don't worry, if anything happens, Gebler will back us up. This town is the center of all gear excavating in Ava. They take the generators out of excavated gear to make new models. Protecting this town is essential to beating Kislev. I left my family at home to come here. I want to finish my duty here and go home. This is the Ava Army's Avogarde Station. No civilians allowed. If you have no business here, please leave. Immediately, sir. No problem. Yo, I am really fucking digging this game, dude. I'm almost glad I didn't play it sooner. Haven't met you before, so you want to rent out a sand buggy too? Sand buggy? A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for desert terrain. its tires will not get stuck in the sand. You really need them for long desert trips. Sorry, but all our buggies are lent out now. Do you want to wait for one? Some of those guys hunting for parts should be back soon. I see. Well then, we will come again later. Civilian worker gears have no chance against military worker gears in excavating. But even if we had a military gear, we wouldn't be able to operate it. Huh. Damn. Man, my nose is all fucked. I'm gonna open a new tea. Yummy, yummy. I'm in a fix. The generator sensor is broken. It's the only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Without that, I'm ruined. Since those Gebler forces came, Ava's hardly lost the Kislev. I wish the Ethos would give out some of those new powerful gears. The Ethos? What do gears have to do with the Ethos? Only the Ethos has the technology to maintain generator-driven gear. The Ethos decides which gear gets which generator in which country. Wait, that sounds very familiar. Chris and Noah having a good dialogue after the first fight, because I bet they fight again. Pause for a sec. Hell yeah. So, what do you want to buy? Ooh. Oh, I see. But how do I tell? Oh, there we go. How do I tell if it's better? Chris does bring up the concern and now sounds like a Miguel. Like Noah is after the frozen flame. Damn. Oops. Hit percent goes down, defense goes up. I'll leave him alone for now. There are burglars out looking for treasure in the desert ruins. Brr, shivers. Oh, I just wet my pants. You better be careful too. Gross. Get away from me, kid. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. All's clear. Oh, good job. There's a bunch of thieves out in the desert called Sandmen, so you gotta equip yourself properly. If you don't, you only have yourself to blame. The prices are a little high, but we need these things across the desert. Welcome. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Removes physical status effects. I like the sound of that. There we go. Nah. Alright. Kinda hoping for a Noah and Noah and Chris flew off. I hear you, dude. Aight. Lots of adults come to dig up the ruins. They all come riding in big gears. I've heard a rumor that the Kislev army attacked a nearby village. Is it true? Actually, yes, it is very true. I came from that village. We got shreked. Oh, I can't talk to him. Interesting. Big profits for little work. That's the best way to make money. That's the knack. We make our money selling the parts we excavate to the Ethos. The rarer the parts, the better the price. Dig it? Dig! The area around this town is the highest concentration of ruins on the southern part of the continent of Ignis. Ava and Kislev have been fighting over these ruins forever. I'm old now. I just want to live in peace. Lately, Grandpa's been in a blue and gum mood. Ugh. Oh dear, the water has stopped again. The workshop must be using it right now. Interesting. I've got to improve the performance of my gear with the parts I bought here, even if it's only a little bit. I hear there are parts for your gear that increase its performance and abilities incredibly just by equipping them on it. I wonder if they have any such parts here. Somehow I doubt it. Oh look, a save point to remind us that we should in fact partake of the F2 button. There we go. Sorry, my parts supplies are low, so I can't sell anything to civilians. Oh wow, thanks bro. Alright, let's see. This place is open. Ooh. Uh-oh. Wow, so this is the Ethos Workshop, huh, Doc? Yes, the Ethos Workshops are the only places to officially repair gears. Let us see if we can get the parts we need to fix Weltall here. As they say, time is money, so we should do whatever we can as soon as we are able to. There we go, we were stuck behind something. That was weird. Huh? How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear is broken down, so I would like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what makeup parts you're after? Yes, we are hoping to replace an X29 model interjection bypass circuit. X29 model interjection circuit, or injection circuit. That's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. You can only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. This workshop is only for the repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Sorry that we can't help you. Oh no. Please don't touch it. It's being repaired. Oh, let's go touch it. Touch, 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 touch. Oh shit, that was... Okay, that's pretty cool. There we go. So, we can't get anything here. That's too bad, really. Uh-huh. Okay, good. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? How I'm getting a drink, Jesus. Ah. Well, Doc, it's about Weltall. We can't find the parts we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it. What is the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazzle on our own. Doesn't that show that we don't need Weltall as much as we thought? Actually, I've been thinking that once the things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel I can do now. I see. If that is what you want, Faye, then fine. I think we should try and move Weltall as far away from there as possible. Move it away? But why do we need to do that, Doc? It is only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Forces stole the Kislev military gear. Yo, what's up, IMHO? How's it going? This is my first time. I have no idea what to expect from it, and I am loving it so far. What's up, my dude? How you doing tonight? Force stole the Kislev military gear. I'm seeing so many parallels with things that I saw in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This is such a trip, man. This is so good. I'm loving this. Special Force? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding a Kislev gear. It must have had some new technology involved in it for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it. High school me thought this game was so dope. Same, and you're playing 3 while watching this? Dude, for real. Couldn't tell you anything about the story though? Oh, damn. Well, the story has been mega dark so far. We murdered our entire village. We watched our childhood crush get incinerated because we couldn't hold our own power back. Bro, that scene where, what was her name? Alice, right? That scene where Alice just fucking fades into the light from the explosion. Bro, I'm taking a rip off my dab pen. I don't know why you hate to say it, IMHO. If you love dark RPGs, I would highly recommend you play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, because it also does not hold its punches. I don't know if this game will take us as low as Xenoblade 3 did, but I'm here for it if it does. But I have to say that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has brought me lower than any RPG I've ever played. Like, it just absolutely makes you bereft of all hope in the middle of the game. It rips everything from you. It's fucking brutal. Joking Son, what do you think? How did you feel after the end of Chapter 5 when you were looking at Mio's flute at the save screen, Joking Son? How did it feel? Okay. New technology? I suspect that the Gebler force was out to steal a new experimental gear. I am sure news of the Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They will be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear that they can find. Bro, that moment, coupled with the fact that the only thing that the screen has is Mio's flute, is devastating. It's absolutely devastating. Because they give you that final shred of hope to hold on to. Where Riku's like, hey Noah, what about Lucky 7? Remember wisdom Riku give Noah when gives sword? Oh man, this would be a really good time to pull that out and save the day. So the whole time you're sitting there like, come on Noah, pull out Lucky 7, it's time. And then he just fucking doesn't. Bro. I don't want to say too much about the end of Chapter 5 in case anyone's watching that hasn't played through 3 and wants to. But, oh dude, you're gonna need some therapy after that chapter. and the therapy that you need is the rest of the game. Because obviously they're not gonna do that to you unless they got a good reason to. Hold on, Doc. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Oh, another thing that we noticed about this game, me and Joking Son, who's been here since I started playing it, is that the two countries that are fighting each other are what? Aves? No, Ave? Yeah, Ave and Kislev. And that's funny because in Xenoblade 3, the two warring nations are Agnes and Kevis. I just find that kind of interesting that they've, like, you can really tell that they pulled from all of the history of all of their games. Like, they pulled it all together into Xenoblade 3. And if you love Xenogears, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that you will love 3. Yep, Xenogears was called Project Noah, and the protagonist in Xeno 3 is Noah. So many things. I'm seeing so many things that I saw in 3 that it's like, oh my god. They did that here. Like, I am on a trip right now, yo. I am on a trip, and I'm loving every minute of it. And I'm gonna try and beat this within the next week or two, I gotta be honest. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. And in that case, there will be a conflict between Ava's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit troops. If they find where we have hidden Weltall. The armies will fight over who gets Weltall. And right near Lahan too. You know what I really hope, Joking Son? Tetsuya Takahashi, I think that's his. Oh god, let me double check. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yep, Tetsuya Takahashi. Okay, good. I was right. So, Tetsuya Takahashi, who is the director of all of the Xeno games, right? He has said that Xenoblade 3 is the definitive, like, wrap-up end of a trilogy, like, done. That's not to say that they're not going to do more Xenoblade games, but that the story that's being told across 1 through 3 is done. What I'm really hoping for is a Xenoblade Chronicles Cross 2 that leans more heavily into Gears. Give me a Cross 2 that's a pure sci-fi that leans into what this game is more. That's what I want to see. That would be cool, man. Anyway, the armies will fight over who gets Weltall, and right near Lahan too. So, to avoid any problems, we should move Weltall somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. Right.
But staying here will solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in this country.
Sorry, I got his voice wrong for a second. How about one that has like a twisted dimension pushing all the worlds together? Man, that would well, finish 3. Finish 3 and we'll talk.
There is bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fears hold us back.
Alright. So what do we gotta go back. We gotta go back and get, whatever the hell the name of my goddamn gear is that I don't remember. I need to go this way. Well, like I said, you know, I really hope that they continue Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. Because Cross is a pure sci-fi. Cross also had the weakest story of the bunch, but that could be fixed. Nice. It's the Wii U Xenoblade Chronicles game. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you're right, Joking Son. That is the one I'm referring to. Oh, he missed. Man, Doc is a beast. I gotta say, Joking Son, Xenoblade Chronicles Cross on the Wii U is the weakest as far as story is concerned. But it has the most compelling open world gameplay and is actually made around its open world gameplay less than the story. Like, you know, it's the thing, right? It's a different kind of RPG. They really need to port Cross to the Switch and make a Cross 2. Because the way that Cross ends leaves it way open. But then if they do a Cross 2, it wouldn't be Xenogears related. For reasons. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hit the F2 key. There we go. Cool. Oh, haha. Spaceman is like, no spoils, no. I mean, you're right. I don't like spoiling games for people. And Cross is still fun to play.
Now it's Rhine time.
Yes, now it is Rhine time. I forgot where my mech was. I'm sorry, my gear. Arcane? Sazanami? Oh, restores HP. He's a healer. Oh. Oh, bro, you should get your hands on another copy of it. It's definitely a great game. I stand Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. Despite it being the weakest of all 4 Xenoblade games, it's still better than a lot of RPGs that are out there. But it's also the most complicated. It's also the most complex. By complex, I mean like the gear and the classes and the way that you have to outfit your skells, your mechs. It's oh yeah, and your probes on the world map, and like micromanaging that, and doing all the side quests that you have to do to even continue the main quest. It's the most involved game. It expects you to get sucked in and get involved with all of its systems. And the way you should play it is not pushing the main story, but just playing it as things open up to you. Oh, wait, I thought I was supposed to come back here to move it. Alright, I guess we're going back to the place. I shouldn't have come back here. That was my fault for misunderstanding. Doc with the bops. Oh shit, these guys are strong. Oh fuck, that was only 1 damage, lol. Alright. Nice! So all hits do 1 damage. Interesting. Ah. Ukikumo learned. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. I stupidly ran back here. You ordered it? That's hilarious. Like I said, to be fair, it's the weakest of all the Xenoblade games. So don't hold it up next to the other Xenoblade games, because that won't be fair. You gotta hold it up on its own merits as an open world game. And get sucked into the side content. Hell yeah. I have 2 Wii U's. And I still have my original release day copy of Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. In fact, rather specifically, okay, I bought my Wii U so that I could play Xenoblade Chronicles Cross when it came out. That is why I even bought a Wii U to begin with. It was the whole reason. Because Xenoblade Chronicles, the original one on the Wii, was already my all-time favorite RPG that I've ever played. So when they were, when they announced that they were coming out with a new one on the Wii U, I was like, fuck me, I need to get a Wii U. Another really good game to play on the Wii U, Joking Son, if you haven't, Batman Arkham City, the Armored Edition that's on the Wii U, is the best way to play Batman Arkham City. And I will stand by that statement. My copy is busted. It got scratched by an old roommate. So I can't play my copy anymore. But they basically reworked a lot of the game systems from the ground up for the Wii U. So one of the things that entails is that it doesn't pause. Like all of your pause screen stuff that you would do is down on the gamepad. All of your detective work is done kind of first person mode using the gamepad as like a window into the game world, where you hold it up and like move it around to look around in the room that you're in to find things. Like, just the way that the game is presented, the way that it looks, the way that it plays, it's the definitive way to play Batman Arkham City. And I've played every release of Batman Arkham City. I played it on the Xbox 360. I played it on the PS3. I have played it on the PC, and I played it on the Wii U. And the Wii U version is the best version of the game. It even comes with all of the expansion content. And content that's exclusive to the Wii U that's not on any other version. So again, it's the definitive way to play the goddamn game. Lucky Avenue, a relaxing bar. That's just my opinion. We did it! Who'd have thought it? You didn't think it'd go so well. Sneaking in the night. This sure is a noisy place. I'm only gonna read Faye. Well, in a place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so. Shut up! Alright, shut up! Why are you all yapping when Big Joe is here trying to drink in peace? Can't y'all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. You don't mess with me. Yeah, you sure talk big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What is that you say? You're so tough. Always looking for junk lying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? If you ask me, you're a big puss. Hey, stop it. Wow, they went there. They went there. This game... This is RPG for adults, dude. This is not an RPG I should have played as a kid. I'm glad I'm playing this game now when I'm 36. I'm glad I didn't play this when I was a teenager. I would have been immature about this game. I'm still gonna be immature about it. But I'm an adult now. This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Ah, shut up. Just shut your trap. Yeah, that's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Damn you. You'll keep... Ha! Cowardly little punks. Why, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. He must be a party member. You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Game got you to say, ooh woo. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. Ha! How unromantic. 10 gold a night. Want to stay? Yes. I'll say ooh woo without the game making me say it. See? Ooh woo. And you can clip that for the future. You evil son of a bitch. Wait. Does talking to... Do I have to bug him? You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Me? What am I doing here? Whatever I please, I guess. You think you know about yourself? I could introduce myself right now, and by tomorrow be a different person. If you didn't understand that, I'll repeat it. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. You drink... Oh, okay. That's it. That's all he had to say. We're done, Big Joe. We're done. Booze is great, ain't it? I just live for that first drink after work. Okay, so Big Joe doesn't have anything else to say. For now. Yo, the music in this game is top tier. What the fuck? What is this place? I'll have to ask the Ethos headquarters to send a merchant that can repair army gears. The rest of the country has an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to excavate all the ruins. Huh. If requests for repairs keep coming at this pace, we won't be able to keep up. We should ask the Ethos headquarters to expand this workshop. We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the Ethos headquarters. Okay, these guys might come in handy. You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't help the kid. This is the Waterworks. All of Dazel's water comes from this pump. Water is needed for the maintenance of gears, so our Waterworks was also built to provide a steady supply of water to the workshop. This month's water supply schedule. Okay, that's it. How do I get out? There it is. Oh, I think this is the exit. There's a story floating around that the Kislev army is looking for buried gear. Be careful if you go digging in the ruins. I see. Get out of me, way! This is a sand buggy. That is it. Hey! I have thought of a good way to get the parts we need for Weltall. Let us go back to the rental shop and rent out this buggy. What do you intend on doing, Doc? Well, leave it to me. Just you wait and see. You got it. Let's go back to the rental shop, which is right here, I hope. Otherwise, I don't know. Oh man, I need a drink. The sand buggy you are waiting for is back. Do you want to rent it? Yes, that is right. Do you have any we could rent right now? Of course. The keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. Well then, if I may. Okay, I am going into the desert to search for parts for Weltall. Going to the desert? Doc, are you going to excavate some ruins or something? The Kislev and Ava armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There's talk that their forces often break in the battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with that gear? Bleh. If I search for the battlefields for the wrecks of such army gear, I should be able to find the parts we need. Besides, Weltall is a Kislev gear, so we need parts from Kislev gears. But, Faye, you are such a worrier. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. Why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back? Doc. Damn, okay. Hey, are you letting him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. Oh, let's not let him go out there by himself. Oh no, he's gone! Doc, you son of a bitch! He's just gone. Fucking hell. Alright. Well, I guess it's that time to test and see if I need to just go to the bar. I don't even remember where the bar is. Ah, this must be it right here. So let's see if this does it. Oh, where's your friend? There's a war on in the desert and he just goes wandering off there. If your friends are important to you, then don't let them get away. Especially if it's a lady friend. Okay, that's all he has to say. Alright, game. I get it. I get it. I get it. I need to go in the desert and fucking find Doc. Jesus Christ, I'm doing it. You're the one that encouraged me to stay here. You motherfucker. Alright, got to find Doc. Oh, beautiful. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, what are they? Are they Avogardes? I'm worried about Doc. Guess I may as well follow those gears. Oh, I see. We're just legit following these gears through the desert. Sand sharks! Oh, I missed. It is called a sand shark! Jesus Christ! Like, I called it a sand shark as a joke. Come on, quit missing! There. I kept missing otherwise. So might as well pummel them with small hits, which are like nearly guaranteed to hit, it feels like. Gotta keep the camera pointing the right way so I don't get off track. How far is Doc gone? Now I've lost sight of those gears too. What's happening? Oh fuck, it's that ship again! Ugh. Oh, it's not a ship. What is that? Oh, it is the ship. Whoa, what is that? What the heck is that thing? A different unit? Are they going toward the direction the saucer went? I better follow them so as not to lose sight of them. Ah, feck. Hmm. Oh man, that's brutal. Nice. Oh, you know what I want to do? There we go. And I'm gonna hit the F2 button. There we go. Beautiful. What the fuck? Oh, they got guns! Aw, man. Yeah. What the hell, man? Really glad I've got materials. Hell yeah. Get us a little bit more HP in our lives. There we go. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... How the fuck does everybody in the desert happen to go by Faye? What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer, and now these guys? I hope Doc's alright. Yeah! Wah! Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Wait, where's the person that was on it? Oh. Hey, wait! Yeah, let's go. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit! Uh-oh. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting just a little just for stealing a motorcycle? Ah! Look who it is. Right? Oh, yep. Faye! Faye! I was looking everywhere for you. Doc, you're alright? Yes, of course. Ah! Looks like we do not have time to chat. Faye, hurry! Hurry and do what? I cannot use Weltall very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. Alright. Alright, Shinji, get in the fucking mech. Get in the fucking robot, Shinji. Oh no. Doing the Unite the Seven Nulpon quest? Nice. Definitely finish that, it's worth it. It's one of the more worthwhile uses of your time in Xenoblade 3. Aw, yeah. Beat 'em up. Inner healing, eh? I don't know how, but I beat them. What the? Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see. I had to think of a voice for him.
Right. I know you. You killed her.
What?
Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward.
Ooh.
It was you.
What the fuck, dude? You're the one from Lahan. Here we go again. My name is Graf, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? What are you talking about? A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into that land. Yeah, Satan all chill there. I sent those gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. As a catalyst? You mean you caused that intentionally?
Oh, fuck. That's right. The death of your loved ones. And you powerless against it happening. The grief, the screams from your heart born out of the tragedy. There, that was the catalyst for the triggering of your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me in that gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You are the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No! I was just trying to save the village and its people. Never intended to destroy it. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh boy, that was a double sneeze and a hell of one at that. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you have heard it. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Shut up! Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. Ah, so now you resort to blame, I see. That sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Crap! You said you need my power. What were you intending to do with it? You know very well. It is to destroy Mother God. Destroy God? Yes. We will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. This guy has mad Malos vibes. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your god or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. Ha ha ha. You resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? You know my father? That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. This guy also has mad Mobius vibes about him. This dude is literally Mobius and Malos in like one character. This guy got disseminated out into Malos and all of the Mobius. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? No, I said that he had Mad Malos vibes. But he also has mad, Mobius vibes. Do you really wish to know? There is no use in knowing it now. What? Your power is still beneath that needed for my purposes. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable. What? Stop screaming what and do something, kid. Ugh! What in the hell is that? What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. What's up, Ridius Revenge? How you doing? You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then, you will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death. Ha 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 ha! Recovering and all. Oh shit, what's up? Wait, we're not finished talking yet! Yes, we are, Faye. You need to fight a thingamajiggy. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, okay, we're gonna use the level 2. I don't like how they keep dodging that big hit. Oh god. And you got like 2 hits in. Oh shit, no damage! You've had like 3 hospital visits these past 2 months. Dude! I hope you're okay. I hope you're I hope you're doing better. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Attack level 1. Huh. And love this game? Oh, tell me nothing. This is my first time ever playing it. I'm playing it because these people developed Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3, and I just finished 3 not too long ago, and so I had to see where, like, you know, the franchise came from. And, oh my god, has this already gripped me. You miss everyone? Aw, we miss you too. Let's go for a guided shot. Hame! Hame! Ah! There we go. Let's go for another Kamehame. Kame. Me. Okay, that's fucking glorious. I love it. Slurp! No, don't slurp me. Yo, the music in this game is top notch. Oh, wait. I'll stop screaming Kamehame every time I do this. I promise. I might still do it in the future, though. I can't promise I'll never do it. This has been an amazing RPG so far, and I'm only, like, scratching the surface of it, and I know that. Nope. I'm seeing a lot of elements. Doesn't bother me. You keep saying it. That's hilarious. Hell yeah. Got an eyeball too. Hey, are you alright? Hey! Fine. Gear seems to be broken though.
The weird talking echoes in that song is kind of cool. Dude, for real, the sound design in this game is so good.
I am so glad that you are unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made to survive an outright battle like that. Hey?
Oh, fuck! Oh no, we're screwed.
Oh no! The Alpha military! Not now! Faye, I think we should remain calm. Huh? Faye!
Oh no, he's in his own head. What happened? They got it! What happened? Huh. And we're captured. Wonderful. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm down. There he is.
Let us join together.
Oh, I'm glad I got his voice right. Hell yeah. I was on the right.
Thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
Oh, fuck. How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Huh? Well, sort of. Sorry I messed up. I was careless. That gear is a top-secret experimental model from... It was only natural that Ava would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look so well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt.
That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what is wrong?
There is that too, but... it's the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to ride in that gear, or so he claimed. That's got me worried. Oh, I see. It's an F2 key kind of moment. Alright. I'm really sorry, but this is where we are gonna have to call it for the night. I will be streaming in the morning, around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So keep an eye out for that. It is going to be Xenoblade Chronicles 1 New Game Plus. And after I'm done beating up some New Game Plus, I am going to be firing up Xenogears and continuing this playthrough. Also keep an eye out for Astral Chain. I still gotta finish that. I also have to finish up all of the post-game content in Xenoblade 3. Though I feel like I'm kind of waiting for... You know what? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Bam. I feel like I'm kind of waiting, you know, for the first bit of expansion content to drop. Well, technically the second, but the first bit of extra expansion content to drop. I'm waiting for that to hit before I really hit any of that post game content. I want something to do while I have the new character, you know. So we're gonna do that. And yeah, have a good night. You as well, my friend. You also have a good night. Is anybody around in Twitchland? It looks like, you know what? We raided him last night, but we're gonna raid him again today. He's playing some Final Fantasy. It looks like 13-2. I don't know anything about 13-2, but Centauri here has been having a fun time with it.
No, but I've had people that like say you look like a certain guy and like I
Oh,
don't. Like,
zombies ate my neighbors, right? Is that what that
I've kind
is?
of a bigger head than a lot of people are like, you look just like that guy.
Hey.
It's like, no.
Oh no.
Yep.
Great game. And hey, Ridia's dropped by, so we're gonna give them a shout out as well.
I blame ZMAC. Neither one of these.
Yeah, just go for the first one because that's my legit quote.
Nice, nice. Also, IMHO stopped by. We're gonna give him a nice shout out.
I just want to fight.
Oh shit, yeah. Fucking tandem streams, gotta love it.
I'm in here with all of his viewers, and yeah, let me tell you, Mr. Kaboogly is pretty good at video games, so they're used to a certain level.
All of our good friends that dropped by in chat today. Alright, y'all. Well, I hope y'all have a good night. We're gonna go hit up Centauri here.
So.
And I hope y'all have a great night.
But I'll just put it on credit, you know.
Bye.
Over time. Is why not? So we're looking for this thing. I guess we just gotta walk around here. Is it says it's
powering off.
This isn't here.